does he look like that? Whoa! Oh my god, I'm so surprised. Whoa, I'm surprised. Hello, welcome in guys, welcome in. Today we are going to be finally starting the brand new Honkai Star Rail 2.1 update, main Trailblazer quest, the Devil in Velvet, I believe it is what it's called. I am super hyped. I've been waiting a month since we finished Penacony 2.0. The way that they ended 2.0 was so mean, okay? That was so cruel. That to be continued ruined my life. So I'm glad that my life is now back on track now that we have new story to play, and I cannot wait. So yeah, let's see if anyone dies this time. But yeah, real quick before we start, do please make sure to smash like, subscribe, comment down below what you guys think. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy, and let's just go. Let's go. You guys ready? So real quick though, if you guys do want to know my theories for what's gonna happen, I have a theory that Robin and Firefly are not dead. I think that Sunday mentioning at the end of the previous part that they experienced a spiritual death or something similar means that they're going to reappear in the story sometime. We'll see if that actually happens or if I'm just coping. Definitely not coping, right? And I also believe that the overarching Penacony story might have to do with the Stellaron as well, because I feel it is very suspicious that the Stellaron has not yet appeared in the storyline, and usually the Stellaron is the main focus of every single region. So I feel like Penacony was created using the power of the Stellaron, which has therefore caused a really kind of darker, true dreamscape to be created as well, because the power of the Stellaron is inherently bad, and which the family is trying to hide. And yeah, that's what I think is going on. But we will see. We'll see if I'm actually right or if I'm just yapping. But yes. Let us finally begin. Here we go. The Devil in Velvet. You have witnessed the truth that can result in the collapse of Penacony, as mentioned by Aventurine. Yeah, it also resulted in the collapse of my sanity, because they said to be continued immediately after. That was messed up, honestly. Robin's body starts to disintegrate from the crack in her chest and is eventually reduced to nothingness in the dream. Aventurine seems to have something to say. Let's see what he's got up his sleeves. Let us see. Here he is. We're outside of the dream right now. Okay, let's see. Let's begin.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Yeah, I'm sure you had a lot less shock though, okay? And a lot less anger, because I was pissed that they ended it like that.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
But how is that possible?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me.
I'm sure.
If you don't
Oh, they
believe
can
me, just
testify.
ask
Okay,
anyone in
fine.
the Bloodhound
I can
family.
accept that.
They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
I guess that's true. If they're testifying for the guy that they do not like, then that's a pretty valid claim then. I can accept that. Aventurine gives me more of a F-boy feel than daddy vibes. He gives a kind of brat vibes, you know?
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone.
Oh, okay, so that wasn't her actual body. He just showed us what he saw beforehand.
Owned by the IPC.
Interesting. Okay.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
Rangers? Okay, so he is referring to Acheron here. Obviously, we know a lot more truth about Acheron compared to before.
Penacony
are we
going
to see more Rangers, maybe?
Commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
I wonder.
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
What if someone in the family is responsible?
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger.
Wait!
An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
Wait, Acheron killed them? I thought it was the memory meme that attacked them. Why is Acheron kill? Wait, so that's why Acheron didn't draw her sword when the memory meme came to slash Firefly, right? Because Acheron might actually be responsible. I mean, the imagery for Acheron's attacks, she, like the purple slash, I do think the purple slash is more the memory meme, but she slashes in purple and red, so, and she probably does have the power to do such a thing because she's so powerful. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if Aventurine is correct here, but that's something I didn't even consider at all. Interesting. Stella is not amused. She's not having any of it.
And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
I don't know. I'm so scared.
Interlocking toes.
Got proof there, Aventurine? I don't know, he doesn't, but it's an interesting theory that I will not dismiss immediately. This really is hard to take in. That's just one side of the story. If that's the case, I can't trust anyone. Still, we've been there. We already know we can't trust anyone. Not a single person on this ship.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait.
You're the most sussy, Aventurine.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
You don't gotta tell me that.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron.
Nah.
After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Theoretically, yes. However, Acheron's a different matter because she is my wife, okay? So, she can do whatever she wants. And I would forgive her. If evil, why hot? Exactly.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper
Black Swan
conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
True, Black Swan's... Hey, guys, Black Swan's been there. She's seen it. She's been inside Acheron's head.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
She knows.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
Okay, so Robin disintegrating is true? Noted.
The IPC is not the garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
I mean, that is what you said at the beginning. You wanted to create a partnership of sorts, or some sort of friendship when you helped us with our room, so... I believe Aventurine when he says that. I am a simp, and I'm proud.
I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve
he's working his 9 to 5.
IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
See, this is the first time they've mentioned the Stellaron in relation to Penacony. So the Stellaron is the big issue. Sorry, excuse me. The Stellaron is the big issue. I think that's the power that was harnessed to create Penacony to begin with.
You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death.
I mean, yeah, they are the ones in power, so they can cover up anything.
It'll just
but...
quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser.
But the difference here is that Robin is like the most famous public figure in Penacony. You know, usually covering up deaths and things like that are pretty easy for the people who have the power and control of the media and such. But Robin is literally so famous. She is the singer that everyone knows in the galaxy. So I feel like that is significantly harder to cover up than just your average Joe. You know?
That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
To do what? What kind of help? I've got something going on right now.
That's fine. I'm not forcing you. But I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay?
Okay, what do you want?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first.
So he wants to take down the family.
Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means.
I guess that makes sense, but are we really going to combat with the family?
Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a
I want to know what's
opportunity.
happening.
I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment.
But nothing is stronger than family. Fast and Furious 07 for family. Familia.
This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family. So they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking. Especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisal.
So is he talking about factions within the family or factions outside of the family? Is the family one faction?
You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
I'm sure you're leaving something out here eventually. I know you probably have something else you want. You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us? The Nameless would never associate with the IPC. A decision like this is way above my pay grade.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details.
He gave us his phone number.
If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
Is he bribing us? Did he just give us money?
So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
I think we just took a bribe.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
Aventurine is just off, okay? He's our sugar daddy. Oh yeah. He's our sugar bro. He's our glucose guardian.
What now? What are your plans?
I guess talk to our family.
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like my gauge on Black Swan's motivations, she seems like she does probably just want to get rid of the rot that is in Penacony, because as Memo Keeper, it feels like she has a higher purpose here. So she probably just wants to get rid of the evil for the sake of getting rid of the evil, because it's an abomination to life or something similar. I think that's what Black Swan's motivation is, but I do think she is still definitely keeping a lot of info from us, so it's hard to tell.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
I know that for sure.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death.
He's
to
a
try and
master
pull you in
manipulator.
line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
The Nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of all this. Playing it safe seems to be the smarter move. And I toss a die to let it decide for me. RNG. RNG.
Leaving it up to fate. It's just how that gambler thinks.
Some say this is called criminal Riz. Aventurine is actually the Rizzler, though.
Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern.
Very ironic of Black Swan to say that when she got trapped in that forest with the wolves, as we have seen from before in the dance trailer. And there's more ways to rail a star.
As for the other questions,
did death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
Yeah, the memory meme.
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
True? But again, Acheron's powers do look similar. Do you think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
Black Swan said, listen, I personally do not want to go near that woman ever again. I have had a very bad experience with her in the past. So do not ask me about Acheron because I will not answer you.
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet.
Oh, she's warning us.
It's like
She's warning us.
Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
It's for the best. Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone.
I think the latter is the more likely scenario. We just don't know who is the mastermind yet.
If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
It's in bold, so it's kind of hard to read. You are not prepared? Honestly, I'm not. Keep your distance from her, proceeds to hold her hand anyways. Proceeds to use my saved Stellar Jade to bring her home. I don't have any questions.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
You and me both. I would like some answers, finally. We've only been given more questions. Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape.
This way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Oh,
This way. This is where we part ways.
at the scene of the crime.
All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
But they put reality in quotations, so I feel like reality, as we know it, is not necessarily the reality that is being mentioned in the story here. They're very vague. They are purposely vague about the exact concepts that are going on, so I still think that they may come back. There's a chance.
But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories.
Memories are what make you yourself.
Hold on just a sec.
Oh? Black Swan gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation.
There you go. A small parting
And she hands us
gift.
a card.
If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
That's foreboding. So she won't be there to save us every single time. Ruh-roh. How do you not stare at Black Swan? I won't lie, I have also been staring at her throughout this conversation when I'm not reading the text.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Okay, I'll take it. We also have a hug. I would like a hug too. Thank you.
Then, I've something private to take care
Private?
of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we?
Are they gonna go do another dance?
What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet?
Who knows?
I sincerely look forward to them.
Interesting. Age. You still at the hotel in the dreamscape? Age. Have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but Age is with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help. March. Stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and help? Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. Welt is just chilling in reality. And Black Swan wants a second dance? Black Swan is into some very hardcore stuff, I guess. I'm done. Where should we meet? Age, it's great that you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue later.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Fate's Epistle. This is the gift. The parting gift from Black Swan, a tiny card numbered 0, seemingly absent from Black Swan's collection. 0. In the card's art, she casts her gaze into the mist of destiny. Oh. So I think this is a swan. This is Black Swan. Because she had cards for every character, and then this is one for herself. Interesting. That makes sense. Imagine she has a private collection, including the one with her dancing with Acheron. That'll be her favorite memory.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
I'm so glad they let Stell speak her thoughts for us. Oh. Some time ago, deep in memory zone. Oh, we're going to the past. What the? Sam? Acheron? I didn't think there'd be cutscenes so fast.
Still dream, Hunter.
Oh.
Those slain by your hand.
Oh my god. Oh, true. She said that she'll take care of it. Wait, those slain by your hand? Wait, so Sam did some stuff? Everflame Mansion? Are we just getting flashbacks? They're just bringing us through the... Wait, is this like an Acheron fight montage? Oh my god, it's Duke Inferno! Y'all! Holy!
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance, bro. She's an emanator, and Nanook won't even look in your direction. Unlucky.
You're still alive. As are you.
There's the others.
You still have room to make a choice.
Music
Leave the
box?
Music box behind, and then go.
What's the music box about?
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Oh, so Duke Inferno said, "F it, I'm going down with the ship."
Vitora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never...
Conflicting ideologies. She follows the path of the hunt, but is an emanator of the Eon of Nihility. Intriguing.
We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground.
That's the true anarchist ideology.
Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Okay, Duke Inferno, go off. He's not wavering. I can kind of respect it if he wasn't, you know, a psycho.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
Oh, his goons! Oh, his lieutenants wanted to save him.
They are my children,
That's wholesome.
and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn wide hot. They're still young.
They're not crazy enough yet. TLDR, Duke Inferno.
But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Yeah, good luck with that, bro.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have.
I'm assuming they is referring to the Eons.
Emanator.
Oh, that was deep. That was in my ear.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this.
He's literally just asking to die. He knows he can't win.
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
So this is how she turns him into the relic set. Yeah, even in death, he is being useful to all of the rest of us. For sure, for sure. He must be fun in parties. He's unwavering.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
That is his ideal outcome. He walks the path of destruction, therefore any destruction is what he wants.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different.
Interesting. Okay, I think I'm actually kind of understanding the mindset of people in the starrail universe and how they, when they follow their paths, they truly subscribe to those philosophies. I can kind of see, based through Duke Inferno's perspective and how he's how he's talking about everything and his ideals here, I do think I understand the kind of dedication and devotion that they have to following the specific path a bit more.
Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void.
Penacony's born of the void.
The so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
Interesting. So, hey, Void, Stellaron power?
All right. I accept.
Accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
Man, I want to see the battle.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake.
Oh?
This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
Oh, so whenever she unsheaths the sword, that's when she becomes the black and white version. That's that power that she got from the stuff in the trailer. There's still so much that happened. Okay. She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword. Oh, Duke Inferno's about to see something really cool before he dies.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
It's nihility. ...
May death be the end of your boundless dream.
Don't be shy. Show it to us. Don't black screen it. Show us what's happening.
Guiding you back to the waking world.
Oh!
I still see them in my dreams.
Oh, she didn't unsheath her
Hold
sword.
it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Whoa.
My time.
Sam's like, bro, what do you mean? We're about to duke it out. Why are you backing down now?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
So Sam is not who he appears to be. Sam Firefly theory?
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
Wait, the color scheme's actually similar. The blue and the gold and the white and the gray? He does share colors with Firefly. Who are you, Sam?
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary.
Okay, so it's the Stellaron hunters that don't want to harm us. We know that because they awoke us.
He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
Or is it the illusion of choice? Granted, green and gold is a common color scheme in Penacony. True. That is true, but of the main cast, there are not as many. She's fourth wall breaking. She's that OP. I mean, the existence of Elio and the Stellaron Hunters to begin with is kind of fourth wall breaking, right? Because they're literally saying that they're using a script to enact destiny, which is kind of like the storyline, right?
However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
I am the Emanator.
Not your
I'm
enemy,
Batman.
perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
True.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all.
Wait, so the IPC does want her and is chasing her. But Aventurine hasn't really shown that interest in Acheron. The only real interest that he's shown is interest in avoiding her.
Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So,
How does that work?
who is inside that cold armor?
It's Firefly, isn't it?
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
I think it's Firefly. I'm super subscribing to that theory now.
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me.
Have you ever seen Firefly and Sam in the same room?
If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy,
Then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
What happens inside? Does the dreamscape like suck out people's energy or life force or something?
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
Interesting. Have you ever seen Hook and Sam in the same room? True. My bad, you're so right. It could be anyone!
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
The Grand Legacy?
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
Oh, so the script said that he had to use, I guess, roundabout methods to get this outcome. But then, since his other method ended up failing, he had to end up doing it this way in the end. Elio is just all-seeing. Who is Elio? Is Elio an Eon? I feel like Elio is just so powerful.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before
Oh,
we
she
split,
said the
can
thing
I
that Duke
ask you
Inferno said
one
just
more thing?
now. The so-called impossible is just something that has yet to happen. Hey, she took inspo.
Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future
I
foreseen
is in
by
red.
destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
You're not involved. You're not cast,
I
Acheron.
knew it.
Unlucky. Pieces out. Oh, you remembered something? Ilio is Saoji. Astral Express are besties with the Stellaron hunters. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't use the word besties, but we are more amicable now. Sam is so cool. He is. I hope Sam's playable. I really hope he is. And then if Sam is actually Firefly, still not sure, but there's a possibility. It could be really cool to have Firefly and Sam, kind of like Clara and Svarog, in the same character. I really hope so too. I feel like they definitely have to make him playable. There's no way. He looks way too cool.
I don't.
Don't. What?
Oh, the music stopped. Ominous.
Your first question was,
Oh, never mind.
do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you?
Oh,
I don't. Never have.
I never dream.
I was born.
Oh my
without
god!
the ability to
How did I
dream.
know?
I live for this cold,
Pre-played,
harsh
guys.
reality,
Pre-played.
for a little light, and to burn, to keep on
Oh my goodness.
burning until I turn to ash.
Yo, Sam, you good? Hey guys, you know who else mentioned something about scorched earth? Firefly. Firefly said that she envisioned a world or an earth, not an earth, but a world that ends up in scorched earth when she was talking to us on top of the roof. Lots of parallels with what Sam is saying here. What if Sam and Firefly are of the same entity, right? So they're basically split off from the same entity. So then Firefly has the ability to dream, and that's why Sam doesn't have the ability to dream. But then both their realities in their dream and in reality here end up with the same result, which is the scorched earth. Everything is supporting the theory.
So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Oh. Oh. That's deep. That's philosophical. Damn. Okay. Present day. Let's go back.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
Yeah, neither did we. Like split personality type thing? I mean, that's one option. So it could be a split personality where they don't share memories, or they could be two offshoots of the same person. Kind of how it's like, the only example I can think of is like in Genshin, in Fontaine. How, I mean, this is kind of a spoiler for Fontaine, so spoiler for Genshin Fontaine if you guys don't know. But kind of like Focalors and Farina, how they're both born, they're both like this, they used to be one person, but then they kind of became two people, two individuals. You know? Well, we'll see.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Time to do some investigation.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Sunday?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family.
Oh no, just some
in verifying
off-screen
the identity
grunt.
of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
But how do we identify and verify their identity if they turned into a pile of goop? They turned into a pile of goop and then disappeared. I don't know. What is there to verify? Welt is just so accustomed to people dying that he couldn't give. Yo, unlucky, bro. He's jaded. He's seen too much.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
Well, yeah, because they don't want to spread that info.
The
They're
family
trying to cover it up.
on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony is going to turn into a bloodbath.
That is for sure.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
Yeah, this is honestly really unlucky for the family because it's happening around the time of their most famous and big event. So then there will be the most eyes on Penacony at this time, regardless of whether or not there's these mysterious things happening or not. So them trying to cover up stuff during this time is even more difficult. This was definitely done intentionally by someone. There is a bad actor at play.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Mr. Aventurine, he really is up to no good. Aventurine is on guard against Acheron.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
I would be too, okay? Acheron she is scary, alright? She is quite terrifying.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
We can trust his distrust. You know?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
That's what I've been saying since the start. The only people I can trust in Penacony wholeheartedly are the Astral Express crew, because they are literally our family. Because they came here with us, so we know them from outside of Penacony.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
Spinning.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Ghost them.
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate.
Oh, true. They asked us to help
in all
investigate. I forgot about
likelihood,
that.
A scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
It's about getting the right connections. Himiko knows what's up.
As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious.
He's a manipulative MF.
Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally.
Yeah, exactly. Just... you can use him since we have a common objective at the moment, but don't trust him.
We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
Okay. Welt is very intelligent.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back.
Same.
She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Wait, who bullied us? It's fine. Let's focus on the big picture for now. It's cool. You can bully me whenever.
You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me
What?
keep
We're
an
just
eye
trying
on
to
him.
chill. We're
If that doesn't work,
chilling.
we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Okay, March, that's what I like to hear. If he's trying to use us, we'll just use him right back. Easy peasy. Well, I don't know. I think it's March's turn to get stabbed. No, but then if March gets stabbed, she probably won't recover. I mean, actually, we don't know that because we don't know March's origins. So we don't know if she's truly human or not to begin with. Intriguing. Stab her in Penacony is just a dream? I mean, as long as death doesn't stab her. Right? If a regular person stabs her, she'll be fine. If death stabs her, ruh-roh.
Then could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Oh. Okay, let's text Bestie back. Aventurine. Always open to pull for your game account. That's funny. We'll collaborate. He truly is a gacha gamer. Wonderful. Your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. We're all in this together. Ow. I hit my hand on the table. Here's a small something for upcoming partnership. Dude, he keeps bribing us. He keeps sending us money. He's literally being our glucose guardian. Thanks, boss. Oops, I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra just for good luck with this new gig. What? Wait, so he sent us even more? Dude, he's actually oiling us up. Hello? Just as I anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can. So her case is only a secret between us. But on the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to outstanding performance from you guys. Okay, we'll do our best to
Looks
not
like
disappoint.
Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it. Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
Ask for more? We need more? Listen. In life, you can't be too greedy. We take what we get. Maybe we'll get a bonus if we perform well, right? Right?
The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Perhaps he's going for the hotel. Perhaps he's going for the family. Perhaps he's going for Acheron. Perhaps he's going for the Express.
An attack on the hotel guests?
Oh.
Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare to
I thought we were
play
talking
with.
about like the
Aventurine
meme
is a
going
shrewd
after people.
merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
I think he might be going with the family.
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Is it because Aventurine follows Harmony?
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
It seems more like Aventurine is avoiding Acheron than going for her, or gunning for her. Perhaps he's going for the Astral Express? I don't think so.
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much, and has sought
But
you
why?
out before a few
Why does he
times.
respect us so much?
Perhaps he's also unsure
Is it because
of
Topaz
your
put in a good word
intentions
for
and
us?
is probing you. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also,
You just strike like a snake? Like the snake he is?
he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
My man! Gacha gamers rise up! He's going for... He trusts us because we're pretty? That's true. Stella... Actually, I would do anything Stella asked of me, too. That's so real.
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
Oh?
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
True. I mean, he doesn't want to show his entire hand, right?
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Groundless? I mean, I'm sure he has grounds for it. He just doesn't want to share. Does Aventurine have other plans?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Dan Heng back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
Ah, it's true.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Sus as hell, but also very easy on the eyes. She's a very mysterious woman. Weird, I can't seem to remember. Ooh.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T.
They're supposed to be forgettable?
They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Danhong just chilling on the train while all this is happening. I mean, he asked earlier if he needed us to come by, and we were like, nah, we're good, we're good. So yeah, he's chilling.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead.
I agree.
But that she's still alive and well. Somewhere.
I agree.
That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
Oh, March, you sweet summer child.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Someone give her a hug, yeah. Do you think the families behind all this will restore all the dreams back to normal?
Yeah, of course.
We'll solve everyone's
At
issues.
times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
Well, we are. But yeah, that's what happens when stuff gets hidden, right?
What a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Go get some. Wait, what if the soda? What if there's something bad in the soda, right? Because the soda is in basically everything in the dreamscape. It's the most common thing. It's the most common... Everyone drinks it, okay? It's everywhere. And powers all of the monster or the dogs and things too. So what if the soda is actually some bad drug of sorts?
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Time to do some detective work.
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here.
Per soda. Per soda.
One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss
That's what I'm saying. Why we need to go find Firefly.
Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
We need to see the situation. Because the thing is, we've seen people die in the dream and then they just wake up in real life like nothing happened. So Firefly's situation is probably different because she got stabbed by the memory meme, which is death. Something unto death. So it'll probably have a different effect. But I do want to still see if Firefly actually has a body in reality.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those and we can link up again later.
Yes, sir.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together.
They're splitting up.
Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
So, looks like Welt is just going off on his lonesome. Isn't... Well, I mean, he's super powerful, so he can do what he wants.
I will. Keep in touch.
Welt solo leveling, it's true. That's our Sungjin Welt. Dot.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Oh, we were being stalked? Oh, what the... Where did she come from? Acheron? Wait.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Wait, guys. It's the Honkai. The two Honkai third characters are reunited. So some people said that Welt has his memories from Honkai 3rd, but then Acheron is uncertain. We don't really know if she is the same Acheron from Honkai 3rd. So,
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral
okay,
Express.
they're not acting. They're not.
I believe you've met my colleagues.
He's not acting like he knows her.
Well,
Oh, never mind.
There's something about my name?
Never mind. Wait, does Acheron remember him?
first, don't you want to know my name?
Doesn't answer. All right.
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
Ooh.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
Interesting.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Oh,
Tragic
that
fate.
guy.
That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this.
Oh, because it wasn't tragic. The Duke went out exactly how he wanted to. That's why it's disrespectful to say that it was tragic, because it is what he wanted. I see. He knows he was staring at her. Oh, it's so ambiguous. She's Star Wars version of May just like Bronya? That's what most people are saying. Most people are saying that Acheron's not the same, but Welt is. But it seems like maybe Welt might remember some stuff. My fireman. I do quite respect Duke Inferno, because that is some resolve. That was dedication that he had when he was talking to Acheron before.
And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Black hole? Oh, true, because Welt does use that when he does his staff. It creates the black hole power. Wait, so how does Acheron know his power?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
Ho ho ho!
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Oh my god. He's threatening her.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide.
Holy shit, Welt.
Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
Okay, but does that final request include killing a lot of people and pain and suffering? That's the question.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
But what do you mean for the Watchmaker's legacy? Like you want to take it? Or you want to destroy it? Because being here for the Watchmaker's legacy could imply that she's here to destroy Penacony, right? Because the Watchmaker's legacy is, in a sense, Penacony. And if you're here for it, that means you're trying to take it away. So you take away Penacony by destroying it. Am I cooking? Or am I burning like Duke Inferno? What even is the Watchmaker's legacy? I do not know.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words.
These are the two most powerful people in Penacony conversing right now.
Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions. such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Oopsies. Well, it's like you got me. Okay, fair is fair.
Okay. That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
Oh, she's worried about us.
She's fine. Let's just
She is worried about us. Did we know
my
her?
trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Akivili. Ompom did send us here to do some investigation of ourselves, so...
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family.
That's what I think too.
If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together.
Because the family's definitely hiding something, so...
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Oh, so they have their own agreement. Alright, alright.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how
Wake
about
the heck
2
up?
cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
Is Acheron treating Welt to a drink right now?
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Oh, okay, so she's gonna tell him some stuff. Hey, tell us too! Don't leave us hanging. Excuse me? Bruh. What the
I've been watching her
heck?
closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel.
Bruh. And it would be cool if Welt finds his Honkai Star Rail counterpart at some point. I mean, some people believe that the Welt in Honkai Star Rail is the same person as the Welt from Honkai 3rd, so he may not have a counterpart. Just wait, age patience. I know they'll explain it, but I want to hear now! Okay. They definitely bang. Ake Welt, my beloved! Yo, new ship just dropped. Hey, they have vague vague alternate universe history, right? So they have a connection deeper than fate.
She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage.
Wait,
not
who's she
the
talking
taste
about?
of sweet dreams.
Acheron?
Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
It's delicious.
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between
Okay,
them.
it is Acheron. Oh, Black Swan's talking about when she went to go dance with Acheron because Acheron was drinking some stuff in a bar before they did their little dance and tango. But who is she talking to? Herself?
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
So she's talking to Acheron right now. Guys, Black Swan took Acheron to the hotel room?
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
Yo, Black Swan, you're being sus as hell right now.
The Annihilation
Who are you
Gang,
talking to?
that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Is she? Oh?
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I
Father?
dedicate this to you.
Whose memory is this? Is this like Mikhail's?
Well done, Dubra.
Dubra?
Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
Isn't this Duke Inferno's voice?
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice.
Oh.
The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
Who's Black Swan talking to? I'm so confused. Black Swan didn't learn from the dance? No, she came back from seconds.
Merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms.
Okay, so they came to Penacony to hide.
Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
Oh, are these lieutenants?
When have those on the path of destruction?
All of these sensors.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
It's just now, they said back in the hotel present time. So, is Black Swan just yapping to herself?
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short.
She?
There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Is she talking to, like, her boss or something?
What happened?
Oh? Oh. Oh. The censorship.
The memory after that is
Ruh-roh.
blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone.
Oh, but I guess
along the way,
Acheron's memories can't be recorded, maybe. Because Acheron does have memory issues, so there definitely is some sort of connection there. Oh yes, I can definitely read that. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you for the info.
it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Acheron?
Who are you?
Wait, the memory's talking to her?
Who are you?
It's...
Oh, it's sentient?
No. Is this not a memory?
Oh my god, is something bad about to happen to Black Swan?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
Who is this? Oh my god! Oh my god!
My name is Constance.
Constance.
A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Is Constance the one with the white hat? From the Annihilation Gang? That was Constance, right? She's the white clothes lady in Nifrit's trailer. Oh, yeah, her. Oh, so she seems to have some sort of power that allows her to transcend, I guess, space and time in a sense. Interesting, interesting.
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't
Dahlia?
do a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for.
Dahlia? Is Dahlia one of the other ones?
Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
Oh my god. Imagine Constance and Black Swan meeting. Then that is the true... that would be the true meeting of the mommies. Holy crap.
I wish you unforgettable Memories.
What does that mean? And the phone rings? This is straight out of a horror movie.
A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment on the other side. Finally back to us. Well, switching to Aventurine's POV. Are we just jumping between everyone's points of views here? Whoa, this is so cool. It's a little bit trippy, but...
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been
Sigonian.
established
That's what
and
Aventurine
shall
is.
take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
Politics.
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory. Sensational
extinction event? Excuse me? I feel like those words should not be in the same sentence. Are Sigonians like a really messed up race or something? Because I remember when Sparkle was talking to Aventurine before. Or was it Dr. Ratio? I think it was Sparkle. When Sparkle was talking to Aventurine before, she insulted him and then she said some stuff about him being Sigonian, and it kind of implied that they were pretty scary or had a really bad reputation.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh.
Okay, so they're giving us his Aventurine lore. Yeah.
From small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
So it's a very uninhabitable planet, so then everyone who lives there probably grows up extra strong or different. I guess that makes sense. Formed by rock. Whoa.
Sigonia.
Is this Aventurine?
Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
Are they giving us Aventurine? They're literally giving us a childhood summary. Damn, why is his blanket burned?
Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears.
Yo.
You beat us with your falling stars.
Is this lady okay?
You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth.
She's slandering the planet.
You promised us a land of honey.
Avgin.
Yet yoked us beneath a sword of
Attica.
bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops.
Fang Bios.
If thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes.
3 eyes.
Gaze upon this child.
Which Eon has 3 eyes?
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly.
Oh no.
And where my husband went, I too soon must go.
Mommy's gonna die.
I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain?
This is very peculiar.
Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream.
Like, this is a very strange sequence of events. Also, why is this lady so... It seems like she's a little bit unhinged. Is this planet really that crazy? Damn.
Otherwise, Why would this child be born to face impending death?
Oh wait, is Sigonia... Is like the apocalypse or something gonna happen?
Mommy!
Is this baby aventurine?
Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
You're telling me the baby is able to speak? It's not even a toddler. Bro's speaking so coherently as a fetus. Dude. If that kid is aventurine, imagine how pretty that mom was. I mean, we can see a little bit of her braids, her hair, but they're not showing us what she looks like.
Raining? Raining.
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
It's their sister? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yes, a sibling makes more sense than the sleeping fetus speaking. True. Also, rain and gacha, you know what that means? The storm is coming. Thunder but not rains, that alone is enough. Unlucky.
Back home.
Wait, so Aventurine has a sister? Did his entire family die except for him? That's what I'm getting from this.
You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you.
That's the vibe I'm getting. Everyone but him passed away.
Listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down
a gift of raindrops.
Like this from Gayatra.
Oh, rain is true. They don't have rain normally, so rain is like a really rare occurrence.
Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy.
Yeah, and then he went and got named after a rock.
May the goddess Gayatra close her eyes 3 times.
So how did Aventurine survive?
Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes...
Oh, your schemes forever concealed? You're saying this to a baby? Lady. You're just setting him up. Oh.
Welcome to this sad world.
Kakavasha.
Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, so Aventurine was dreaming that. And then now he's getting interrupted by Mr. Ratio. It'd be raining blood when Age of Aventurine viewer polls come around too. No. No such thing, no such thing. It'll only be blessed. They will be blessed polls just like he is a blessed child, alright? Alright? Whoa, why is Aventurine's room so nice?
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed.
Oh,
nobody
wow.
outside
Oh, is this
knows
the
about
bar, maybe?
Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories.
That's surprising. That's the most
streaming
surprising.
the
No
rehearsal
conspiracy
for her
theories.
ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival.
Yeah, that's pretty unlucky, honestly. You know, the most important person, the arguably most important person for the festival ends up dying right before the festival, and then they have to cover it up, then, you know, it's pretty tough. Very tall ask.
To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die.
Wow.
Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
Oh, so that's how it works. So when you die in the dream, you don't actually die. I think it's just like the moment before death, before you actually die in the dream, you end up waking up, so then you don't experience the death. But then for some reason with Robin and Firefly, they did end up dying. They didn't wake up. So that's why their situation is different from everyone's. Interesting.
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
They should just use AI to replace her. Oh, that's too real. That's too real there.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details.
Oh, true, because
just
Aventurine
that it
doesn't know about
was
Firefly.
stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one.
Come across? We witnessed that thing from start to end. Damn.
This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene.
Bro's like, yeah, unlucky, but hey, this is good leverage.
It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think.
He's scheming,
It's too
he's
rare
scheming.
an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, Gambler.
Incredible.
Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
Oh my god, he's so mean.
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
What does that mean?
Robin is what she calls the mute.
Oh.
She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
Oh, so it's not like a... Oh, wow. So it's kind of like the power of the harmony is using the memories of Robin to recreate her voice from when she did speak and was alive? Wait, so it's like AI. The harmony is AI, guys. Confirmed here.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her, but she died. Right before my very eyes.
Oh, Robin died in front of Aventurine. Oh.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand.
True.
There were
He's the
eyewitnesses
suspect
at
now.
the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
What is this conversation? I can't gauge their dynamic. Aventurine's just kind of... Aventurine feels like he's just going off about the things that he's worrying about, and then Dr. Ratio is kind of low-key slandering him, but also, I guess, discussing the same topics and giving him info. But then Aventurine is just unbothered by Dr. Ratio slandering him, so it's kind of funny.
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
Who?
That man wants to see you again.
Which man?
Who?
That's what I'm asking.
Sunday.
Oh. We get to see a little bit more about Mr. Sunday. Aventure's like, oh, really? Do I have to meet him again?
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Dr. Ratio.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died.
Aventurine, what I imagine right now is Aventurine in his head is going like, the plan. I have a plan and it's all coming together. Just you wait. Just you wait.
Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Little birdie. Intriguing. If they can recreate a voice, maybe they can recreate her.
The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress
Possibly.
and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Ah, I mean, that's why you could... Maybe that's why he's unable to find whoever is performing as Robin right now using the recreated voice, because maybe it's not actually a person and it's actually just a recreation of her. We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion. Oh.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and
the music here is
their
nice.
Orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
Guarded by a child. I know it's not actually a child. It's just funny because the people who appear as children in the dreams are actually usually adults too.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Moment of freedom? What, are they gonna arrest him?
Hey Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
He's on the side of slandering his partner.
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Oh, we can play as Aventurine. As the story unfolds, you'll have the chance to progress the story from another character's POV. Oh. You can check the Fate Atlas's interface to see which character's POV and ongoing mission for completed missions is in. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's so cool. So we literally have branching POVs to see everything that's happening all at once. That's fun. And also, the you wake up when you die in a dream doesn't seem to work in Penacony, so they wouldn't be avoiding it to happen, but even so, eventually would probably bet trying it. Well, I mean, from what they said, it kind of sounds like they're implying that you can... They prevent you from dying in the dream by waking you up. Not that you cannot die in the dream, period. Sounds like it's a little bit of a workaround. But I feel like that's semantic. That little tidbit will end up playing a role later. So, let's see. Okay. Oh, he literally throws... That's funny. He throws the...
A reward with no risk.
The dice.
I'll take it.
Okay. Hello, Hendrik.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
We're here on invitation, good sir.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name
Why does he
is
speak like
Ratio.
this?
He should have mentioned it to you.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. Mr. Ratio, you're so odd.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle
he's
clock
famous.
is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full
Oh, is he talking about the bust
annihilating power
that he usually
armor
wears?
of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
Unlucky.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights.
What is this conversation?
Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
He just called this guy an idiot to his face. Bruh. He has no chill, but I mean, we do all know that. Whoa. It's a room full of birds. Wait, I want this chest before I... No! I want the chest! What the heck?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
Probably have to move a statue. Hidden door?
There isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape.
Oh, it's a puzzle.
With the mechanisms hidden in these
okay.
statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Brute force it? Break the statues down? Oh yeah. The system is great. We don't have Paimon and Traveler standing there awkwardly moment. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Because we actually get to just experience the character and what's happening in the story, right? Without having to shoehorn the MC into being in every single situation. This is very nice. A really nice system. I love that you can play with other characters' views. Okay. Let's go see. We need a clue. Open. Oh, there's an origami bird. Whoa. Oh. Walls. Okay. It is time. Let's see. Nope. Wait. This is a gank. I was gonna get the chest, but they were gonna... Can I drive by? I can't. Oh. Involved? Oh my god, guys, I'm cracked. Watch me. They can't touch me. That's a skill issue.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
Well, I'm assuming these are the directions I need to make them face in. You didn't have Acheron in the party? My Acheron is on welfare right now, okay? She does not have... I don't even say decent. She doesn't even have decent relics. She has just dog relics. So I'm not using her yet. Forward.
But are these nightingales?
Oh wait, they're different birds?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Their bickering is so silly. Alright. If you try brute forcing it, Dr. Ratio will call you out. Am I too late to brute force it? Okay, I think that one's left. Oh no, it's right. I was wrong. Okay. Yeah, forward, right, left. Okay. Alrighty. Press R. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could memorize it. I could not. Right, left. Okay, that's it.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
Dreams are so funny.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
This guy is so sarcastic.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
Oh, so he did.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Oh my goodness. They're like Dumb and Dumber, except they're both really intelligent. Whoa. Oh, this is a fancy room.
So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Why is it so hard to get to this guy's office?
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Why is Dr. Ratio getting so offended?
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Alright. That's blocked. Let's go this way. This is a locked door, I'm assuming. Are these the same monsters as before? What's it doing? It's going like... Yo, this guy's chilling. I'll leave him be. Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
Brute force it! It's time, take out our fists! It feels really good exploring with Acheron's skill. Yeah, for sure. I used it a little bit. It's very, very fun.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
Oh, huh? But he invited us, bro!
If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall or this place will be our prison.
My guy invites us for a meeting and then forces us to go through trials and tribulations to just get to him. Sunday is a drama queen, hello?
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow.
Sandpit.
That's an enormous sandpit.
Oh.
I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
What? I can't yank that bird. Investigate.
Oh, look. There's
It's
a
Penacony.
noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
Where?
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Where's the gap?
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course.
Right, Doctor?
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
This is it.
Oh. Oh, we got Duke's clothes. Goodbye, Duke. Thank you for the drip. Okay, here's the piece.
Oh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch.
Oh, that's what the missing piece was.
Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
Oh. I remember the devs mentioning in the live stream that March becomes big, so this could be the thing that we'll see again later.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
STFU Aventurine. The two return to the lobby. Oh, thanks for TPing me there. Very nice. Oh, the birdies are chilling. Insert Gulliver's
This
Arch.
reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
Yo, when he was a kid, he stacked chips instead of blocks, because he's a gambler from birth. Okay, 07 Aventurine. Respect. Alright.
Oh, look. the gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Are we supposed to go into the arch? Whoa! Oh, so we do go into the... Wait, this is so cool!
Oh, good heavens. Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
Yo, this is fun.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge.
Context?
It's me! Down here! In the sand pit!
Context? Pride Kappa? Thinking emoji. Ayo? Ayo? That's what I said last night. Ayo? It's weird to hear Venturini speak in this tone. Yeah, he was actually shocked.
Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. ...
Dr. Ratio's like this imbecile.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Is blood okay? This is so cool. Ooh. Wow, it's a recreation. But it also feels really different. That's fun. So these are literally NPCs. Hello, sir.
Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour
base model. Literal NPC. This is as NPC as it gets.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Hey, I was talking to you. Tell me about the tour. Give it a kick.
Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Yo, they need to do some maintenance on these NPCs, my guy. You seriously are the worst soldier. Kick it again.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
Whoever voice acted this must have had a fun time. Yeah. After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
Is bro okay? It has crashed. It may take some time to reboot. Okay, they said behind a capsule machine. Oh, here.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Doctor? Whoa, cutscene! Ooh. So couldn't Dr. Ratio literally squish a Venturini here?
Right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Dude, Aventurine, the slander, my guy. You're slandering this guy in his own room after he is about to probably accuse you of being super suspicious, involved, and possibly involved in some previous murders.
Stream forth.
It is quite fun. I actually really like walking around here. Bro, these NPCs are all going through it. Because the lighting here is quite nice. It's so bright and happy, right? Model. Yeah. Model. I didn't realize I did the kya at the end. Listen. I'm skilled. Hire me. Hire me as a voice actor. I'll give you peak NPC gaming.
I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Oh, investigate?
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
Bro's just chilling. He's just making Aventurine do all the work while Mr. Ratio's just standing on the side watching him run around as a tiny little ant.
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
What's gonna happen while he's gone? Do we play as Dr. Ratio as well? We do!
A moment of peace.
Wait, can we see Aventurine here? Please, please, please tell me they put a little Aventurine. Wait. I can't even find the area. Oh, this is the area. No, we don't get to see a mini Aventurine. Oh, that would have been so cool if they put like a tiny, tiny miniature model of Aventurine standing there. While we're playing this POV, that would be so fun. Damn. Too hard to code, I guess. Okay, here we are again. Wait, where'd my Acheron go? My Acheron! Are you kidding me?
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Ratio's so sassy. Holy, there's so many. The birds are cute. Okay, let's head back.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here.
I wish we could see him.
You.
Place the model. Oh, don't squish him. Oh. That's so funny how they animated all of the
Thanks,
big ratio things. Okay, where are we heading to? Aha! Boing, boing, boing. They even made the pinball machine in the model. This is advanced. What is the point of these models, honestly?
Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking.
Ooh,
Honestly,
oh, it is very
squash
nice.
me with just a pinch.
I really like this
If that is
area.
your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
The ambiance of this mini city, it's so peaceful. It's a nice break from all of the horrors that we see all over Penacony. Let's go back down. So he'll step on him if asked. I mean, we don't kink shame here, okay? If Aventurine wants to be stepped on, go him.
And the joyous tour
Finally.
of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad.
Finally.
Penacony isn't all bad,
sorry.
right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Let's head over. Hello.
It's a pity
Shall we
you
finally
made
go
it
for a
out of the
meeting?
sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily.
I'm curious. We've had limited interactions with Sunday thus far, so I really want to see what he's like.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
This guy is so confident.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by
My
ear.
plan is no plan.
There are only two kinds of
Play it by
bargaining chips
ear.
when dealing with people.
Improvise.
Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear.
You're sure it's not depression? If my sister died, I would be very sad. I mean, I don't have a sister, but I have a brother, so...
And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
Everything is about negotiations. He is truly a businessman.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC?
Because his hands are tied, because Penacony has to... the family has to essentially cover it up, right? So that he's not allowed to go investigate and create a big stink about it. Because he has to abide by the family since he's part of it.
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
That too?
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
Wait, Acheron's not part of the family.
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans.
That is true. That's very true. Okay, he's so smart.
Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter.
I like how they bold random words here and there.
But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
Secret.
We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
Huh? What does this mean, Aventurine? Well, I guess Aventurine's motives is that he does kind of want things to go wrong in Penacony so that the IPC can come in and be like, oh, you guys suck at controlling everything, so we're gonna take over again. So, I mean, turns out Aventurine probably is trying to make things a little bit worse here. That's what I'm garnering.
If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Sparkle doesn't want to play at all, and Sparkle stays winning, so I don't know if that's correct, Aventurine.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
Hey, if you gamble enough, you'll have to hit eventually, right? Right? Eventually you'll hit it big. What was it? 90% of gamblers quit before they hit it big.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Respect. Go big or go home. Alrighty. Let's see, Mr. Sunday. Oh, there he is, finally, at long last.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
That's what I'm saying. Bro scheduled a meeting with him and then forced him to go through and take an exam. I saw someone mention earlier, they could have just used Zoom.
Well, this isn't an invitation. but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character.
This showed nothing about his character. All it showed was his competence.
I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Well, we don't know what Dr. Ratio did with the family, right? Clearly, Dr. Ratio has some other connection with the family as well, but we don't know. We don't have any information about what that was.
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family.
Oh, wow. So, guys, even after all of the slander that Dr. Ratio throws his way, he ends up vouching for him in the end. That's a W.
I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious?
Oh, he said that you were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Wait, is he gonna attack him?
If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
But was I wrong? I need him oiled? You need who oiled? Chicken wing boy? Sunday? Indirectly, but intelligent people are dangerous? Intellect and people who are competent are always going to be a threat. They're going to smooch. I feel like Aventurine has so many people that he would smooch. Actually, just in general, so many people in Penacony would smooch.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
Why is death above sing and anymore? I feel like this one is kind of odd. Aventurine feels like he would regardless of gender. Exactly. We love a bi king. And is this the new update? Oh, it is. It is, Aya. Welcome in. How's it going? And hello, Kuronoa. How are you doing as well? The competitor's Robins instead of Wendy's. Hey, listen. Why does the unhealthiest food taste the best? Why? Why is that? I can't sing. I think it means she died. I know that, but why? Like, why do they have to clarify that here? Are they? Why? You know? We know. We know she's dead. You don't need to give us the subtitle. Strange, just a bit strange. You can't sing anymore because she's dead is how I read that. I just find like these the subtitle things kind of odd in general because they are a bit confusing, but there might be a reason for it to clarify. That maybe they're just trying to lay it out for everyone, you know, to make it really like knock it into your heads that this is fact and this is happening right now.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion.
It's what the sentence means, simple it down to death? Okay.
Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb.
Why does Sunday look like he's high? Doesn't he look a little bit like he's kind of cooked? He's just standing there like... He's here for a good time. I mean, he does have wings, so he could probably go to very tall heights. Took some soul glad, exactly. Also, when is Gallagher gonna return, huh? I think Gallagher's so sus as well. He showed up once, said he was an authority figure, and then left. And then some of his supposed subordinates said they didn't know who that we were talking about when we mentioned Gallagher too, so. It's odd. It's peculiar.
But don't worry. I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. He never asked for anything to even the field, right? I mean, he was head of security, but that's the thing. He said he's head of security. But I feel like all of his subordinates would know who their head is. Right? Unless he's the head of a, you know, behind the scenes secret factor of the security. I just find it odd. I just find it odd that they would purposely make some of the security characters not know who he is. I find that suspicious, just as like a writer, you know? From a writing standpoint, there's no point in doing that if it doesn't have significance. But we'll see. Keep in mind the translations of the story is kind of a bit different. Oh, true. I guess that makes sense. So, yeah, maybe the captions are a bit confusing in English because of the translation. But then I guess it's probably there to explain stuff more naturally. To make sure there's no misunderstandings in the original language, which is Chinese. That makes sense. Besides, who even says they're head of security if it's a secret? That's true. That's true. Is there confirmation that he's even head of security? No, that's what I'm saying. There's no confirmation. So he's just sus. Counter argument. Pela in the OG Billabong storyline. Also a 4-star? All the 4-stars. Maybe they're all involved. It's a 4-star secret society. Yo, I just made a theory. Zype, Eon of Harmony, absorbed Enna, Eon of Order, and Sunday's Halo seems really similar to Ina's halo, and these eyes in the halo remind me of her eye. Maybe. Because a lot of the lesser eons did get consumed or absorbed by the others, right? So there's probably merit to your theory. Susliker, yep. Exactly.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty, and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and especially the fact that Xiaoji in the live stream said that Gallagher is just an ordinary Penacony guy. And we all know how we should take Xiaoji's words. He called Penacony's story happy and wholesome and uplifting. Ordinary guy, eh?
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department.
SID.
A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
Oh, he's a liquidation specialist. Oh, so that's the 10 stone hearts. So Topaz is one, Aventurine is one, and we don't know the others.
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest.
Why is Sunday criticizing his drip suddenly?
And always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house.
This is definitely a metaphor for something.
I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
Yeah, so they yoinked his stone.
No room for negotiation.
He's being serious for once. He's not smiling.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Oh, rejected.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant.
Oh?
I can give you your gift money. But before that, I want you to tell me.
Sunday's kind of sus, isn't he? Oh, cutscene?
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for. What exactly is stored in it?
Oh, so he gave up on the box? Oh, why is he smiling like that? Why is...
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms.
Oh, is this a truth?
So
like a truth spell?
Fabricate lies and make false vows.
Did he just cast a spell on bro?
What have you done?
Dude, hello?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
Yo. Sunday's kind of going off. Hello?
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Did he just cast like a binding vow on him? If he doesn't answer, you die.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
Oh.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
Wait. There's a purple bird here. It's the same color as Acheron. Is this Acheron's familiar? But the bird is it's the nightingale that represents Robin and Sunday's family. What is this bird?
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Oh, okay, that's smart, that's smart.
Yes.
Oh.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
What? How? So it's in the box?
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yo, Sunday's really covering all his bases here, isn't he?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even
What's an Avgin, though? His backstory thing was very unclear earlier.
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
Oh?
No. Does it matter?
Why is he looking like that?
Love your family more than yourself.
What is this question? What is this line of questioning and interrogation? That bird was in Black Swan's trailer with Sunday? Aid your cooking? Oh, maybe it's Black Swan! There's a purple bird at the bottom right too. But that's you guys. That's a crow. That's different. It's Oz from Genshin. Crossover. Avgin is his race. Oh, true. Okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense. He is dangerous. Yeah, he does seem pretty dangerous. It's a date and they're trying to know each other more. Yeah, eh?
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre.
Yeah, see?
Am I right?
No.
Yeah, he's standing in front of you.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Oh?
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. That's valid.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
Oh god, what is it gonna be?
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Who are you? Black Swan? Acheron? Robin? Sunday? ...
Of course.
Oh, did he lie?
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Why is this so tense? There's so much tension here. Oh, cutscene. What's in the box? What's under this? Oh my god, you guys can't see it, but there was like a thing there on the table by Sunday's hand.
Please.
Which Ratio's looking away? Like this thing. Why does he look like that? Oh! Where?
Are these what you're looking
What?
for?
He yoinked them! Wait, whose is this? Jade? System hours ago, Dewlight Pavilion? What's going on?
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family?
Did Dr. Ratio betray the IPC?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I did not expect that.
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of
What's going on?
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
The bird is the pterodactyl you mentioned from the Acheronix Black Swan video. Oh, really? So it is Black Swan. Listen, it looked like a pterodactyl, okay? Just seeing the skeleton. It could be, The time I saw this scene, I was so tense. Like, bro, yeah, there was some sort of tension going on in that room, alright? Not IPC, but Aventurine?
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
Give me the stone.
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
Does the cornerstone give him a lot of power?
The 10 elites in the strategic investment department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
Well, yeah, they work for the IPC, so it makes sense.
You'll have to speak more clearly.
Thank you, Dr. Ratio.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But my question is, why did Aventurine surrender his cornerstone to begin with? Was it because they weren't going to let him into Penacony unless he did? So that's why he gave it up? I feel like that's the only scenario I can imagine. Because he got caught with Robin's body? Oh, so he surrendered his cornerstone to basically to prove his alibi, to make them trust him that he didn't kill her. It got confiscated. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's how he got out of that immediate I guess, accusation. Okay. And even with me finishing the story, I still do not get what's with the bird. I think it's Black Swan. It's Black Swan.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
True. Never trust a gacha gamer.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
Dr. Ratio!
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Oh, he's gonna check for him. Okay.
I appreciate it.
Oh, he said that so gently.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
It's not aventurine stone?
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is aventurine, isn't it?
This is the very
never
ruse
mind.
he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 stone hearts
Yo, Dr.
chisel their
Ratio
own
straight
will
up
into
just-
the cornerstones, granting them
He's such a traitor.
unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known
it's Topaz.
as Topaz, not Adventurine.
Wow, Topaz
And
gave it up?
belongs to Topaz.
Damn. Oh, was aventurine green?
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
Why? Why do you need it,
The
Sunday?
safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact,
It's
that
just in his bag?
cornerstone has been in your hands.
He just threw it in his bag, you know? Just another item like his keys. Oh, Aventurine's green?
I see.
That makes sense. His
Spag.
color scheme. I'm stupid.
Fixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting
I'm
to
dumb.
be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Hidden in plain sight is the smartest thing to do. But also, I'm an idiot.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading
Oh, so then he was
to
asking for the money back. So he could get his stone back without Sunday knowing. Well, then Dr. Ratio is being a little rat. He's ratting him out.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person
No
like you.
wonder. That's why Sunday trusts him so much, because he did straight up just betray Aventurine. For his own self-interest. Alright. His I swear on my mama, it's supposed to represent the person named after him. Oh. But Topaz's attire is red, but she does have topaz highlights on her in her design. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing some yellow crystals.
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Aventurine's about to square up with Dr. Ratio, goddamn.
Ratio, you wretch.
Unbothered.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live.
Why?
Treasure your remaining time and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
Wait, why is he gonna die?
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
Yeah, please?
What I performed on you just now was the harmony's consecration. You
So
were
if
to
you
show
lie, you
allegiance
die.
beneath the illumination
That
of
was
their
right.
grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Sunday! You rude bastard!
Is this what the harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning.
A new beginning? Like in a new life? Because you're gonna die?
Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape.
Oh, he's just testing him.
Companions.
So he's
You
just
only
playing
have
with
2
this guy.
paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
Sunday's actually messing with Aventurine.
Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family.
Oh.
If you fail,
No, so
you
he
will
dies
suffer
either way.
The wrath of the eternal centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
So he dies either way, but Sunday's just saying, I'll give you a chance to go to heaven instead of hell. Yo, he's ruthless! I didn't expect him to be like this, I won't lie.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
Wait, so Ratio literally just signed his execution order.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17
Wow,
system
I'm
hours.
shook.
When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your
Agreed.
carnival reeks
You
with the
fell for their
stench of
plan.
cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
Oh. I can't believe he would do that to him, though. Dr. Ratio, my guy. I'm still in shock.
This is meant
That's
to be an
messed.
act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it?
Wow. Host Robin Sunday is a changed man, evidently. Aventurine speedrunning banner released to death so hard he about to die before release. Man. And Lemo, yeah, I would have made more sense that Aventurine banner was first using a croak within 17 hours of the patch dropping. No, 17 system hours, okay? The system hours in Penacony can go on pause.
Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
What a guy. Sorry, not this patch, but this planet. Turns around. Screw y'all, bitches, honestly. Oh.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Yeah.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Oh, does Sunday think that maybe Aventurine is responsible? Maybe that's why he's being so harsh on him, because he's trying to get revenge for Robin, mayhaps? Could be, could be.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Aventurine's like, leave me the f alone, dude.
You
what?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Now, yes. ... You just signed this man's execution, now you're asking him that?
Kavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
Whoa. This is pretty. This is probably the death of the planet? It looks a little bit like it's doomsday, I will not lie. There's 17 system hours, for us can be 17 weeks. Hopefully it gets reversed, okay? Hopefully it gets cancelled. I don't want Aventurine to die. I will be very upset if he does. And imagine if you end the stream here and continue tomorrow only to find Aventurine dead because it's already over 17 hours. Ah, that would be pretty funny, but unfortunate.
I got it back, sister.
We interrupt the current program to bring you a segment of Reverse 1999 Space Edition.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Gamba.
Won? What happened exactly?
Gambling from childhood. He was truly born this way.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Oh.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child.
Bro gambled with his own life. Holy.
The Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you
So what happened to his
only
sister?
Family.
Hmm? Surely nothing terrible happened to her in the past that caused her to die and then leaving Aventurine as the sole survivor of his race. ...
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said.
What did Mom say?
Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we...
Oh, Avjin.
all Avjin have.
He didn't mention he doesn't know if he's the last of his race. True. But surely nothing bad happens, right? Right? What do you mean he calls everyone friends? Surely he had a completely normal upbringing and that this is an uplifting story? Surely. What could possibly go wrong? I just finished the main story, so I'll sit back and watch this show. Oh goodness. Wholesome, right?
You're a child blessed by Gayathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right?
Listen. He became rich, okay? He took that to heart. The sister, when Aventurine brings back a necklace instead of food/water, it's hoyover. Oh god. It's so hoyover. ...
Listen to me and swear to Gayathra Triclops.
I swear.
Okay. We'll swear to Gayathra Triclops to protect this wealth. ... But sister, if Gayathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayathra Triclops' offerings.
Valid questioning.
And where was Gayathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes.
Yo, Aventurine, Child Aventurine's like, why the hell are we still religious when this god does not help us at all?
Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death? ...
She just got bodied by a child. ... Back to Trailblazer POV? Okay.
Excuse me.
Who are you, Allie?
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Wait, Robin?
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind
They're
of
investigating
traces
Robin,
do you
right?
believe
Wait, no, they're
when
not.
they enter a dream?
They're not investigating Robin. They're investigating Firefly. But what do they mean, artist?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
She said to us that she was an artist from the Iris family. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Because I remember we are investigating Firefly. Aventurine was gonna go like dig into the Robin situation, but Aventurine got kind of jebaited. Unlucky, unfortunate. Feels like our every move is being watched.
Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
Can I trouble you to access the records?
Again. Do it again.
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family.
All right, we have to go hunt down Gallagher.
If there's a problem.
Gallagher, who's totally just a regular Penacony native.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine?
They're probing
to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the charity
so most
festival
people
have
don't
been
know about
proceeding
it.
Smoothly. So I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
Maketh the sense.
I'm sure.
Yumiko, convincing.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised.
Me neither.
But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet.
Well, yeah, but how are we supposed to find her identity? Maybe they just couldn't look up her info because we don't know her fake identity. But I know that there's no point in like going into details like that, semantics, because there's a reason the writers wrote it like this. Did Himiko's voice get deeper? Is it just me? She is speaking a bit deeper now.
She's also in the running for the legacy.
I think it's because she's being a bit more quiet.
How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
We don't know. The Garden of Recollections, Stellaron hunters.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her,
so the Stellaron hunters are involved with
they
Firefly.
are behind
Sam?
Miss Firefly's case.
Sam?
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Yeah, but they want Penacony for themselves, but they're still using the stuff in Penacony, right? I mean, they may have other motives or other methods. Who are you guys? Nervous guest says.
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position.
Oh, the IPC is moving in?
Evacuation operation. Boss, get moving.
Not the music change.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
This is true goon behavior.
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball.
I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice.
Hey, check it out. That voice.
Oh, it's the same ones?
Could it be the IPC workers from Belobog?
Wait, that's pretty funny. They get a continuing storyline. Every appearance.
The IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zone.
We get a round two with these goons. Topaz!
Beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
I didn't think Topaz was gonna be here. Whoa! Oh my god, I'm so surprised. Whoa, I'm surprised. That's shocking. Topaz. See, she does have Topaz. She's a brooch. Wait. Hello, girlie.
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Oh, that's such a nice surprise.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Yeah, me neither.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
Did Aventurine tell you about how he has 17 system hours left to live? I mean, that is a very recent development, so I can see, I can understand if you're not totally up to date yet.
It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with
Topaz
the family.
jump scare.
Report to me before taking any action. Yes. All right.
Ro can't even contact with them. Oh, true. I forgot about that. Wait, so he's just gonna... Wait, that's so cruel. He can't even say goodbye to if he had loved ones. He's not allowed. He's just cut off. He just has to go die. Slowly. Sunday? Sunday's kind of messed up, isn't he?
As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation,
Yeah, eh?
is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
Well, listen, Topaz. Going into the dream causes some problems and issues, as seen in Aventurine's very recent case, so maybe it's better to stay out here. So you don't have impending doom in 17 system hours. It's probably for the best. What do you mean loved ones? He got his ratio? Yeah, but his ratio is the one who caused his impending death in 17 system hours. So... I don't know.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz.
All right, Topaz.
We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Okay, maybe don't be hot as hell then. And you'll get stared at a little bit less. Be less attractive. And you'll probably have fewer eyes on you, Topaz. Don't worry. That's the strat. Oh, not my two baddies gonna die? No. Neither of them will die. I don't think they'll kill Aventurine. No way. If they tell us 17 system hours in advance, he's not gonna die, okay? If they wanted to kill him, they would probably try to shock us. Okay, let's see. Hello, Topaz.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it.
Yeah, he's very sly.
That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
It's a good show. He's that good, huh? It works only when all the parties' interests are aligned.
As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Topaz is not a bad person. She just believes way too hard that the IPC is the only way. I doubt she knows anything about Chadwick and that kind of stuff. Oh god, not Chadwick. Oh, the Chadwick story was quite sad.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
Oh, these are the ones that were chasing Firefly before, I think.
So that's it.
Yeah.
Who were after Firefly at the time.
Mm-hmm. Remember me? We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Listen. we're vibing, alright? I got business with your captain. Where is he? I need you to pull some records for me. It's for official business. When's your lunch break? Hungry?
Oh, sheesh. Why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating a murder case for
well,
the
listen.
family.
The stomach wants what the stomach wants, okay, March?
Captain about it?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
Oh, thanks for telling us where he is.
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Convincing. Saved, for sure.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Let's see, is Gallagher actually a security officer? Let's find out. I don't know, I think Gallagher's sus as hell.
Such tight security.
Oh, there he is,
I
though.
bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Where could he be?
I can see that fine specimen from a mile away. Sadly, I can't play it, but I understand Penacony is just too good. All characters are super interesting, for sure.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
The gray-haired one?
How much trouble have you stirred up on Penacony?
That ain't it, Chief. You've got the wrong gal. That's right. It's me, Clocky.
You think you look alike?
What do you mean? We're the only one who can see him, so... How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Oh, wait. Is this the guy that we gave the angry gear to? ...
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave.
Oh no, why is he so scared of us?
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Oh my goodness, we're criminals.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation.
Whoopsie.
If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this?
It was
Mr.
an accident,
Gallagher?
I swear.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one
Yeah,
with
he's the one who
gray
said
hair.
that he didn't know who Gallagher was.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us? That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's
But we saw him in the
reputation,
distance.
no one's allowed through.
We saw him just now.
Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Are we gonna have to fight him again?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Oh, never mind.
Another way. That's it.
Oh.
Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind.
Oh, this poor guy. I'm so sorry to do this to you, sir.
Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Honestly, the clocky powers are so sinister, though. You know? The fact that Clocky gives you the ability to manipulate people's emotions inside the dream is quite dark. That does not seem like something that is a good and wholesome of origin. The shit we do with Clockwork is so morally questionable. I know, right? Exactly. Yeah, get him to remember his PTSD. I feel so bad. Just what I've been waiting for, but I can't abuse it for evil doings.
It's not bad if we're resolving a misunderstanding.
March!
Please?
March wants us to do it. Damn. I'm so sorry, dude.
Sorry, no can do. Everyone, please.
You and this Bloodhound family member have met before, and you know he's very upright. But you're also aware that the principles sometimes don't matter when someone is in a good mood. Oh, we're gonna make him happy this time. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make him happy this time. That I can accept. This is fine. We made him experience some repressed trauma the previous time, and now we can actually give him something nice. As compensation. March just casually asking you to brainwash people. Oh, March. Oh, Age, the new Clockwork World Quest is amazing. Sit between Tizok and Chadwick in terms of wholesomeness really well. Well, I'll look forward to playing that, because those were two definitely very wholesome and uplifting world quests. I do remember.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa! It's this time already.
Oh?
Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Hey, yo! A highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene. That's so real. That's so real. They're confused. It's my power, guys. Don't worry, don't worry.
This clockwork trick of yours.
Mm-hmm.
It's kinda dangerous.
Yeah, eh, March? Yeah? Now that you've seen it in action, you understand that it's not very, morally correct, mayhaps?
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
Let's see. Will Gallagher give us any info?
I was wondering what all the
Oh,
commotion
here he is.
was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
I mean, it seems like he is actually the security officer, though. Since it's just that not all of the guys know his name, I guess.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Oh, but there is. There is, sir. Or do you prefer Zaddy instead?
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
A beauty like Himiko? Who wouldn't know her name? Average worker? Yeah, that guy's living his life.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmen.
How does he know their name? Oh, because apparently we're famous, I guess?
I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
Yeah, eh? I wonder what happened to her. Oh,
I'm sorry
he does
for what
know.
happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate. We are sorry too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
Yep, now give us our deets.
Involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Give us the details.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
Gallagher, sir? You do not sound very convincing when you speak like that. No, nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong at all. The family is totally fine. Everyone loves them. Yeah, eh?
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Yeah.
You got it wrong. I'm not.
Really now? Because you sound like you are.
You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Oh, it's because there's ears or someone watching, mayhaps? At this moment on the other side? Can we, like, finish one side, please? I need to know. Are we going back to Aventurine?
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol.
Like a living idol? But the family is a bunch of people, right? Or are they just saying it's an allegory?
Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Intriguing.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
Oh, is it maybe the power of the Eon is kind of getting strained because it has been sustaining Penacony for so long?
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than
Interesting.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses
Inevitability
to
of human
acknowledge
nature.
this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst.
What? Greed?
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail.
Necrosis.
They draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion.
Is necrosis kind of like paralysis? Or I guess a vegetable state? That's my guess. Everything is fine. No need to panic. Ignore the captain of the ship boarding the rescue boat and wearing a lifesaver. Intriguing.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
So it is kind of like the obsession with dreaming that I mentioned from before. You know, like in Inception, how they have the people who are addicted to dreaming and then their lives essentially get ruined. Necrosis is a constant decomposure state like vegetable. Okay, I was right.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
Yeah, she has some memory issues. She has the memory of a goldfish, kind of like me, twinning. She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword. and then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when the sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Oh, so only in her other form does she... So essentially, when she is like this, in her kind of human or more not the white form. So this form is kind of like her sealing some of her power and by extension her memories away. And that's how she can exist normally. So whenever she unsheaths her sword and then goes into the kind of little bit crazy, that crazy state with when she's in her skills and her ults and the black and white world, when she's in that state, she has the full potential of all of her power and her being because she also has all of her memories. So that's why she has memory issues, because she's actually sealed away a part of her, because her power is probably connected with her memories. So that's why when she is kind of locking herself up in this state and not unleashing all of her full potential, she also is unable to remember a lot of the stuff that she has experienced in the past. Interesting. Interesting. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I can understand that.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Ooh. Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury.
This is so depressing.
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward.
Let's be real. If this existed in real life, everyone would be in it all the time.
There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
And then something tragic happened? Regarding the Gilded Hour? Oh, are these all different? Oh, these are all different places in Penacony. So we've only been to Golden Hour, which is our main map. And then, so these are all the different subsections.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city. The economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault.
Hey, you gotta save, okay? They're investing.
I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Okay. I see. Plummeting from the sky. I wonder what that is alluding to. About the blue hour.
I hear the blue hour is very romantic.
Romantic?
Do you have any tales to share?
Oh, she went there with Black Swan. They didn't actually. I'm just joking.
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. waiting for countless hours within time that stood still.
Wait, so Acheron's been here for quite a while. She's had a lot of adventures in Penacony.
In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the sea.
Unfortunate.
Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her.
And then she jumped in.
But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
Wow, she had a lot of adventures here. About the moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism. The moment of
Yeah, this
dusk.
is where March went.
My companions have been there too.
It's the shopping district.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves.
I really hope they let us go to all of the different regions, because that would be really cool. I think we get to go to a different one this time, maybe. So hopefully in the future updates, they give us a chance to enter all of the different areas of Penacony. Because I think it would just be such a cool experience, right?
I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession.
Wow. Yikes, that definitely could not go wrong very fast, for sure. Acheron's story is a reference to the story with Kevin in Honkai 3rd. Oh, really? That's wholesome, or I guess not wholesome, depending on how the story went in Honkai 3rd. Yeah, also please fill the missing link between Starrail and Honkai 3rd driving me crazy. Yeah, I know, it's driving all of the fans crazy, right? Because they're like alluding to it, but they're not really giving us the exact details of what is the actual truth. So they're teasing us, and they won't let go.
That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him.
Why? What happened to him?
This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Oh no! That's so sad. Damn, that's everything. Okay. Seems like she has a sad story for every single place.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
Oh?
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be.
But humans will be humans, regardless of whether we're in reality or a dream. People will end up, you know, doing messed up things.
I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
Okay. Valid reasoning or logic? Very convincing. I agree.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
What's he gonna say?
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
Is this a Honkai 3rd reference? Because I feel like it is.
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, The giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future.
Ironic how they're telling us a sad story with sad music, and then they have the clocky cartoons playing.
They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
Yeah, well, literally describing the final arc of Honkai Impact 3rd. It is, even this theme is from Honkai 3rd. Damn! Okay, so here's the direct link that that you guys were asking for.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because
that
people
man
must
was
always
me.
move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with
that's why
the
he's called
sun,
Icarus.
a place not
Icarus
visited
always
by
goes for the sun.
anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that...
Damn, they're really feeding the Honkai fans well this patch, aren't they?
countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds.
Oh, they're even mentioning
These
the
worlds,
alternate
there are
universes.
Innumerable people who look alike, yet don't.
They're literally making a direct reference to the multiverse.
I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told.
Oh?
It overlaps with my past.
Wait, so is she the same?
And within that abyssal dream.
Wait, because I'm assuming both the Honkai Acheron and Honkai Welt experienced the thing that Welt just described. So does this mean that they are both from it, or is she just alluding to the fact that her starrail past shares similarities with her Honkai past, but they are separate? Can they tell us? Can they make it clear? I need to know. I need to know. Her story is similar, but she is alone in this one? Okay. So Acheron is different, Welt is the same, is what I'm getting. If I had a nickel for every Honkai 3rd reference in 2.0 and 2.1 that made me hyperventilate, I would be a rich man. Yeah, they're feeding.
I ended that man's life. Alone.
Oof.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
Oh, because the Honkai fans, you guys were leaving comments explaining the lore to me. I remember now. So you guys were saying that the person who wielded the other half of the other sword before it became not, I think it was the end sword, she killed the person who wielded the other sword, and then that was Kevin from Honkai Impact, or like the starrail equivalent of Kevin from Honkai Impact. So that's who she's talking about. And then Welt is also talking about the actual Kevin, I guess. So yeah, it's like, so her past obviously is reflecting the Honkai Acheron's past, but they are slightly different. It's just because they are alternate, same self in alternate universes, that they definitely have overlaps. Okay, okay.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
The power of the nihility.
Mr. Yang, before answering that question,
I
wish to continue the previous
topic change? Avoiding question?
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds.
Yeah, I've never actually looked up at the sky in the dreamscape.
And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there.
It's getting so deep.
Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky? Only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness.
She's the bird.
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Oh. I didn't expect to get a philosophy class here. Oh, Acheron, BB. This poor lady. Man. Okay, hello, Black Swan. True, I forgot. We keep switching. So yeah, Black Swan is currently having a conversation with Constance, and then now she's getting a phone call. So let's pick it up. Don't want to leave them ringing. Don't want to leave them hanging.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to.
Is this... Is this Bootleg? No, sorry, Boot Hill. This is Boot Hill, isn't it? He said he has that twang to his voice. He kind of sounds like a Boot Hill.
My bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Oh, so is it Boot Hill is an actual Galaxy Ranger, and then Acheron's pretending to be a Galaxy Ranger, and then apparently they have beef. Ooh, spicy. Bruh, Bootleg, listen, okay? Sundarai, everybody makes mistakes.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
Boot Hill's like, sorry, wrong number.
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard?
God damn.
Never mind. It's fine.
It's fine.
I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
Why does he speak like that? Guys, I cannot get invested in Boot Hill, okay? I need to get Robin, and then I need to get Sam. Boot Hill cannot be an option. He can't. I don't have enough. We need Aventurine, Robin, Sam. Those are our 3 priorities. Alright? Alright? Get Bootleg instead? If only there was a Bootleg.
I don't know what you're talking about. But you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not
Oh,
quite.
sorry.
I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger?
She's not.
She's clearly not a path strider of the Hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Oh, so all the Galaxy Rangers they follow the Hunt. So that's why everyone says that Acheron follows the Hunt, when we know that she actually follows Nihility.
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck.
Alright, no more bullet reserved for Black Swan.
Well, he'll be on Penacony soon.
Oh, I wonder if we get to see him this patch.
Buy a bottle of his Donna's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you.
Cheers, mate.
That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair.
They're gonna cut us off here, aren't they?
That woman named Acheron
They're not gonna tell us.
is an emanator who should not exist.
Oh, the art! Guys! Acheron art! Okay. Holy! Man, why does Acheron look so good all the time? My heart can't handle it, bro. Okay, Acheron, my heart is yours. You can take it. Take it. You have it. It's in your possession already. Telling a whale this, that means nothing. True. You're out there in the front lines. The credit card battle. Oh, back to Aventurine, Mr. 17 Hours. He's still talking to him? I wouldn't give him the time of day, honestly.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
Hey, Dr. Ratio, you literally signed this guy's death warrant. Why are you still slandering him? Come on, be nice to him in his last 17 hours, sir.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
Did you, though? Did you? Did you really think that what he wanted was to die?
Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yo, Aventurine's mad.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Bruh. Bro. Ratio.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Is Aventurine just accepting it? He's like, there's nothing I can do. God damn.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. And that they hold the secrets of
Oh wow, he's still scheming.
So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
The scheming never ends, even when he has impending doom.
I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Time to blast this part of speakers at max volume? Yo, I felt that.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me.
I'm sorry, I just love listening to his voice. Aventurine's voice actor cooked.
Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
Aventurine's like, you think I would tell you my plans after you betrayed me and sentenced me to death? You're kidding. Honestly, the audacity of Ratio is quite funny. This guy still has the audacity to speak, let alone act like he is still Aventurine's partner after betraying him and then giving Aventurine a 17-hour death sentence. That's funny.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Why are you saying it like that though? My guy.
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs.
What is this? It's a mask.
You'll thank me.
Oh, but it has like a... I was saying, this kind of looks like a mask of the Masked Fools, but it's the same symbols that are on Aventurine's design, so it's probably from his faction.
What's this? Medical advice?
Oh, bro.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Catch on to what? Oh, the harmony. ...
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel.
Wing-headed scoundrel. Lamau. That is an insult.
But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Oh. Items obtained. Mundanite Insight. Oh, we have the harmony thing. Distribute gems and ask around for clues regarding the stowaways.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Sure, have some money. Bro's actually just bribing people for info. Here, I got these gems for you.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Because I expect info in return.
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
Oh, this silver tongue. The masculine Ratio shoulder. And, well, Ratio betrays him because he told him to do so. Did he? Did he do that? I don't remember. Interesting. And Chicken Wing Boy did him dirty? He did. That was cruel. Bro was so harsh. Bro was giving away free gems to everyone but us. It'll be fine. It'll be fine if... as long as he decides to come home next banner. Okay? Okay? We shall see whether or not we can judge Aventurine for his actions.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Okay, will you sing in the next 17 system hours? Because we have a bit of a time limit.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
What a normal question to ask a normal person on the street.
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
Ooh, ghost stories. That's a smart. That's a
smart.
smart
The more
album.
chilling the stories, the more attention they get.
Good cover.
Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death,
But there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Is that just some nameless NPC, or is it a character we know? I wonder.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline.
A juicy headline?
May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Yeah, unfortunately the guy survived. Unlucky, honestly.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Yo, Aventurine, you good?
The world has truly lost its way.
I thought this guy's name was Chad, bro. I was about to say that is one heck of a name, for sure. I divine your future pull. You get a preservation character, a 5-star with blonde hair and blue ornaments. We'll get the blonde character wearing green or aqua, turquoise, okay? Wait, with blonde hair and blue ornaments? Oh, wait, I see what you're getting at here, hand. Hold up. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, that's going to be... Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Someone didn't die? How unwholesome, truly. Good old Chad, bro. The long-lost brother of Chadwick. Here, I got these gems for you.
You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
Guys, Aventurine's a TikTok prankster. Damn, we figured it out.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Where's his family chassis? Chadad and Chamom.
Ah, I see.
What about Chassis?
Another
Oh,
fearless
Chassis.
youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, but what a disappointment.
Wow, Dr. Edward's selling death?
The
Interesting.
effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you
Ooh.
in the gut. And then all you see are blurry
That's the memory meme.
buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Wait, bro bought a memory called Death and then complained that it was unpleasant? Sure, bro. My guy, okay? We gotta use a little bit of common sense and analytics here.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
Hey, some people like that, okay?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes.
Hey, we actually got some info here.
That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death.
What do you mean?
Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
While that last sentence is true, buildings and lights, doesn't that just mean that the memory zone meme maybe finds its way into the actual Penacony that has lots of buildings and lights? That's the impression I'm getting from this interaction. Intriguing.
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Oh my god, Bochi the Rock?
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Okay, okay, pop off. Here, I got some money for you.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place.
Or just in any place, to be honest. Someone walks up to you and gives you precious gemstones that is crazy. Is one even just getting like, you know, $5 is already impressive.
Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This
oh
is
no.
just a dream after all.
Oh no, he's a drunkard.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Says the gambler.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
You know who this guy kind of sounds like? He sounds a little bit like the fake Sampo. Like the person who voiced Sampo when Sparkle was actually Sampo. Similar vibes.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
This guy actually sounds like he is inebriated out of his mind.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
Thank you. Adventure's like, what a waste of time.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Adventure's going through it. You gobble up the crone. Its crunchy shell is broken and crushed into bits in your mouth. What a satisfying experience. Okay. Woolsey, head bloodhound guard? Yo, this guy's a
Take
Chad.
care, my friend. If you ever find yourself
Look at
in
him.
danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Sir needs a bigger shirt. Those buttons are hanging on for dear life. My goodness. Here, I got these gems for you. ... The expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly and nearing its end. What? In an analogy?
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
Oh, don't worry, Woolsey. We only have, you know, I think probably around 16 system hours left now to live, so I don't think there's much you can do, sir.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most...
Yes, let me ask for some confidential information real quick.
Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
Oh, he doesn't know.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Oh, so okay, he just doesn't. He's just pretending then. Intriguing. How is bro still going on? Uma, news anchor. Why have I seen you before?
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Here, I got these gems for you.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you.
I'm just a very kind-hearted soul with no ulterior motives, okay? Not as much as Topaz's button. True, Topaz's button is really putting in its 9 to 5. Uma is sus. Uma's doing her best.
So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
That's an intense
I'm flattered.
fairy tale.
I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
I think it's really cool how they made they really are showcasing Aventurine's wit and adaptability, because he is presenting himself differently to every single person based off of their personality. So I'm glad that we actually get to see it. Because it's one thing for them to tell us that he's very good at working people, and it's another thing for them to directly show us him working people.
Ah, another curious soul. I see.
I see.
Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
Uma's most interesting topic was death? Uma, you good?
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Maybe she's just a horror fanatic.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Oh. These noises of entering, please. We're trying to keep the stream PG-13, okay? And all of the characters, or at least some, are from smaller quests. Yeah, I recognize Uma specifically, so makes sense that some of the characters would be reappearing. Varl.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Chest. Here, I got these gems for you.
This? A gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Enjoy.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me
Oh.
a gift. Not for my parents,
Wait.
but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, wait, this guy's so wholesome.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or
Jaded,
my mother?
truly.
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams.
Uh-huh. But hey, listen. That just means that your parents care about you.
He's an Intellatron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Wait, so is an Intellatron a android robot, I guess? Wait, so his dad is an android robot? How does that work?
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
Oh.
The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
Ooh, but the ice cream stand.
The gems in my bag are running low.
Oh. Oh, the final interviewee gets a cutscene. Have we seen this girl before? Oh, nope.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Who is this? I don't remember who said this.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
Who is this child?
Is the smell
Oh!
of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Sparkle! Our slandering queen!
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after
Okay.
Robin's death, right?
It's our gaslight gatekeep girl boss, queen.
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know?
Okay, but we couldn't find the mute.
And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself.
Oh shit!
You really let me down.
Wow, Sparkle's going off, damn.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
Oh?
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
You can't contact anyone. Oh, he became mute because he can't contact any of his friends or associates.
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Wait, so is that what happened to Robin? Did the family kill Robin? I know there's a traitor in the family, but... Did Sunday kill Robin? There's no way. There's no way he... No, I want to believe in their loving familial relationship, okay? No, I don't. No. No, I feel like this is telling us that Sunday may have... Is Sunday the traitor? He killed his own sister, but why? Why would he wouldn't? No, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. No, I believe in Robin, even though he's sus as hell and he's also kind of mean. No, I don't believe it. No, no, nope.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
No, I refuse to believe it. I believe in the goodness of humans.
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? ... All part
Where'd
of
everyone
the
go?
act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come
Oh, he was trying to bait Sparkle. Who knows the true answers?
Now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Oh, he was his
Why should
plan.
I help you?
Because you also don't like the family, right?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well... I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute...
Was she referring to herself? Is she the one who is she the mute? Did she get trapped by the family too? That's why she's going around talking to people and not actually like contacting people through the phone? Maybe? No, but she did contact us through the phone pretending to be Black Swan, right? But I feel she told Aventurine to find a mute, and then he found her. Does that mean that she's the mute? Well, let's see.
Did you really mean Robin?
Oh. Oh, look, it's Black Swan.
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
So it was implied that she was referring to Robin, and then we were supposed to think that. I didn't think it was Robin. Like, I misinterpreted what Sparkle wanted Aventurine to do. But it turned out to be correct.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you.
Whoops.
But what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now. And the other, though he's still in Penacony,
Oh, it's a he.
I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Who? Have we seen them before? I wonder.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Oh my god, I'm so curious.
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Oh my god, I love Sparkle. She's so funny.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16, see? 16.
I assumed the time correctly. So he is waiting to die, essentially. Or waiting for the Harmony Eon to do its thing, which apparently is gonna expose something. Intriguing, intriguing.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button.
Oh?
And I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Oh, why? Yo, Sparkle did some setup.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Oh my god, Sparkle. What if this button doesn't actually work? Because Sparkle wants chaos, right? Because she follows Elation. And she's a little bit crazy. A lot crazy. So what if the button actually doesn't work? So then when he is in his dire straits and he presses the button hoping for it to work, it doesn't work, and then that causes Aventurine to actually do something really crazy instead in his desperation. And maybe that's Sparkle's plan all along. I think I'm cooking here.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
I think that's what she's cooking. Because why else would she give him a button, right? She could just press it herself if she really wants to blow up the chessboard. I think it's a fake Sparkle nuclear button.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
She made it in here. She crafted it.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer.
Oh, see?
Who knows if your little gadget
Oh,
will
he
actually
thought of it.
work.
He thought of it.
By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
Those who couldn't speak will find their voices again, so that's saying that people who died will come alive again, because they just talked about how the people who became muted permanently are the ones who died. So, guys, it's confirmed. Death in Penacony is not permanent. Firefly and Robin will return.
When that time comes, go ahead. Press the button. Light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Oh, I'm sure he won't. I'm sure he's gonna do something really, really, really advanced. Dot, dot, dot. What? Aventurine backstory?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound.
Oh, this is probably how he got into the IPC. So they probably recovered him from the planet and then ended up allowing him to join the IPC, so then he worked his way up the ranks to where we are right now. Okay. That's what I'm assuming is going on here. Dot, dot, dot.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear?
Oh, they kept him because he's lucky. Reminds me of another character from another franchise in which there were some super high school level shenanigans.
Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
Sir, that's not how luck works. Listen, he's vibing.
Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wait, are you telling me bro literally bought a bunch of people and are putting them in a battle royale IRL? Go fight. Go become the Apex legend. And then he came out on top? Damn, okay, Aventurine. Not only is he smart as hell, he can also brawl. Interesting, interesting. And Nagito? Yeah, Nagito is who I was talking about. Test the Komaida level luck, exactly.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
Oh, how much? Oh, he wants to know how much he's worth.
My price. How much did you pay?
Yo, Aventurine's got his priorities straight, damn.
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I do not know what that currency means.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Deal. The implication of that "but you look good" is uncomfortable. It sounds sussy. I mean, if you look at his state, clearly we can see what this guy is about, okay?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts.
Oh, he's a gamba for life.
Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Dude, this guy is so creepy. You know, purchasing slaves and pitting them in a death game aside, this guy creepy as hell. What the hell? Back to Trailblazers POV?
Huh. What brings you here, Gallagher?
Oh my god, we're with Gallagher now.
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Yo, Siobhan got that drip. I love their style. Holy crap. Their hairstyle is really cool. I can't pull off hairstyles like that, but I really like how it looks on other people who can pull it off.
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
Alright, alright.
What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
True! She's cool indeed. I think she is Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her?
Ayo! Ayo! Okay, okay. Siobhan's interested. I love to see that. That would be a power duo.
Oops. She's heard us.
If NPC Y hot?
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
Hey, yo.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
Ooh.
The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Non-alcoholic? What if I want alcoholic, huh? Huh? What about that, Gallagher?
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Interesting.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Yo, March is down bad, and I understand. I feel that, March.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
It's a whole lifestyle. Okay, okay. Look at Age. Whenever Gallagher's on screen, even the hands come up to her cheek. Hey, my hand is on my cheek because of Shioban here, okay? Shioban. Top tier NPC. Alright.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Okay, okay. Well, we're back to POV. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably pause there in the story for tonight because I wanted to split it between 5 and 4 for the remaining parts. But yeah, we finished the first 5 parts. Very, very interesting. It was a lot of context. They gave us a lot of context, so I do have a better idea of what's going on right now. I'm so shocked about the aventurine thing. My goodness. Yo, Dr. Ratio. He really he pulled out all the stops to surprise us. My goodness. But yeah, this has been super interesting so far. We'll take a pause for today since I've been told this is a good place to stop until the next part. And yeah, I'm super intrigued, very shocked by what has happened so far, especially with Aventurine and Dr. Ratio. And I'm really surprised about Sunday's character. I did not expect him to be that ruthless, so very intrigued to see where it will go from here. And again, real quick, please make sure to drop a like, comment, and sub below if you guys enjoyed. And yo, catch you guys in the next one. See ya, take care. Until the next time. Acheron, my heart is yours. You can take it.